Hello, hello, hello. Hello, ho, 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 ho. Yo, ho, ho. How's everybody doing? Gotta first start off by sending our test sentences. Tests.
Shala Prinny said, test.
Ah, wait. Didn't think about that.
Shala the Prinny said, test.
Hmm. Alright. Okay, let's see how that sounds. Right. Okay, so we need to see. Bum bum. Let's put. Okay, so we need to see. Bum bum. Let's put. Okay, so I don't know why I'm moving my microphone. Not like I'm not gonna have to reset up everything when I go to play the game. The pain of hearing my own voice. I don't know why I'm moving my microphone. Not like I'm not gonna have to reset up everything when I go to play the game. The pain of hearing my own voice. Okay. I don't think this plan is going to work. Because I did not. Yeah. Because I want to be able to hear the video game as loud as it can be. But I also like if I. Because, like, I'm not a real loud talker, so I think that would just drown me out. But I also want to make sure that, like, good audio is coming through. The kind of things I worry about. The pain of my own voice. How do people put up with it? Wait. It's on here. No, that's... Okay. Yeah. It's not gonna do me any good if the output is muted. So... I'll just be. I have to set my previous settings. Okay. Yeah. So. D. Okay, how about we stop? Not playing the game and get to the video game. Everybody will be seeing these. Let these intros play out. Since this is the last time I'll be streaming this game. I think I pressed the button. Oops. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. Bam, bam, bam. So. Okay. Yep. Do, 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 ba, ba, ba.
Isabelle! No!
I'm sorry, Marcel. She was a brave lass. So I... Brave as any of you, Mackie.
Buck up, man! Are our men ready?
Can anyone be ready to march into hell?
That tank crew is running out of time, Sergeant.
Sir! Word from command. The Poles have taken Hill 262, but they lost the radio operator.
We got bigger problems than that, Private.
This adds to them, sir. Command wants us to send a radio operator to help the Poles.
Well, then get going!
Sir!
Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Mount Ormel is at least a day's drive away.
Bradpa
Oh, Perron.
said,
Perron, un tout à
"Hey,
fait.
Shala,
One
smiley
of our
face,
tank
how
crew
are you
has
today?"
gone missing.
Sweet.
We're going off on a
Ooh.
rescue. Oh, that's dangerous business. You wouldn't want any part of it.
I must.
I'm not a coward, Lieutenant.
I usually
My
try
job's
to.
to protect our radio. Our
Start
only link
by
to
a
command
12:30.
and...
Now your job is to be the Poles radio. Dismiss, Private.
Yes. Ba, ba, ba,
You've
ba, ba.
got your orders, soldier.
You were a little hard on her, man.
I've got bigger worries than that.
Thinking this is sounding a bit louder than usual.
They're waiting on us.
Okay. Ba ba ba. I usually try to ba 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 ba. Try to start by 12:30 my time. Who knows what time I'm starting? I mean, you know what time it is at yours. Said you were like on the West Coast, I think. Oh, so where the hell am I going? Oh. Ow. Oh. That's a machine gun? And there's this what do we got? Enfield and the bread. Which one is my favorite? That's a nice picture. Wait a second.
Get over here, move! Oh, get over here! Get over here,
Look,
move!
I'm just saying, we could take one of them, and they still have another.
Sergeant, good to see you're well.
No thanks to Jerry. Much thanks to your man here.
Cole's a good man. Is this all of you who made it?
Jerry took prisoners. They're being held in a tavern up away, flanked by 42s.
So,
We couldn't get near it.
Now you have our help.
Cole, get those doors open.
okay, huh?
Hurry,
What?
to the next room.
He just stood there. How mysterious of him.
Let's go!
Okay.
There's still some boys who take them out. There's an empty across the up on the roof. Number 18.
Oh,
Crowds in the open. Northwest.
yeah.
There's still some boys who take them out.
Okay, so assuming that anyone who running away is an enemy.
There's still some boys who take them out. One down. Germans in the open. Over to the west. I'm out.
I don't think I'm supposed to mow down this like never-ending stream of German soldiers. It's a little more. Yeah, a little interference. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Okay.
Take them out. Over to the west. I'm out of ammo.
Up. Looks like.
Germans in the open. To the west. Take them out.
So.
Jerry's making a break for it. Come on, let's get some fire on that. Take them out.
Like sort of
One grenade going in.
like running through like a firing squad from both sides. I think I'm supposed to be doing something.
Send them packing back to Bruce. Germans in the open.
Ah, okay, okay.
There's still some 42s. Take them out.
Ah. Wait a second, a third one. Grab all of these in pictures and just a fourth. One must be very popular over here. Ooh. A fifth. How many of these are we gonna see? It's how many of those? How many of this is even in this level? Huh? Oh. Stuff that I just clicked through it. Have I already seen this one? So as fun as this is, I need to actually go across. Well, I mean, I can get a few more done. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the next batch. Okay. So that's the okay, down. Okay. Oh. Yes, I've heard you before. How do we get from here to over there? It's like across the street. Wait. Let's try. Excuse me, but could you, we're just do a big step. I guess it's not the case. Oh. Okay. So. Now. Yes, I've heard you. I've heard you the first time, I've heard you the 5th time, I've heard you the 20th. Wait a second. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. I'm supposed to hop on over these fence. Gee, you think there's still 42s I need to take out? Good job, Block. Yeah, I heard there's still some 42, so I need to take out. Even over the gunfire, I can still hear him yelling at me. If there's any line marked in this building, wait a second. Yeah. Take this bottle, sit upstairs, drink some, then go up and take out those 42s. Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Ow. Who's that? Who's that door? Ah. Ah. Hey, wait a second. There's another one. So I could go out that front door. But that is a closed door. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Okay, it's not, I'm not just being an idiot. What about, I can't jump over here. Do they follow me back into the building? Wait. Nope. I'm glad we jumped from that part if I could have. Just take him out. That's like, is this a door or a shelf? So that door is that door. I can't open the door to get to the open door. This confusing layout is going to be my biggest enemy. So I just looking at this like, wait, is that what's in the foyer? So, cabinet made grandfather clock? Here you go, some free kill. I have one idea. Did you let me pass? Block, you could aim a little higher to the right. Son of a...
Gather up weapons and ammo. Take up positions. Someone cover that window.
Camera, baby.
Sir,
What is it?
well, we got what we came for, sir. The tank crew, I mean, and I was
Spit
wondering...
it out, Private. I'm on the clock
I
here.
was wondering why we aren't bugging out here, sir.
Because we are taking this town is
I
why.
didn't... I thought we don't have the manpower, sir.
Give
Oops.
those tankers guns and we do. Look, the Polish are stranded up on Mount Ormel trying to hold onto that hill with both hands. They'll
That's
need
looking in the wrong direction.
reinforcements that'll have to move through this town to get there. You understand?
crews!
Okay.
I'm out of ammo!
What? Fuck off. They descended. Oh, come. Ow. Oh, it was a grenade and not a gunfire?
Orders! 3 crews!
Stick with me!
On the road! Nailed him! Germans in the open! Fall back! Potato masher!
Oh.
I'm low on rounds!
Oh. That's one. Yeah, with all this infinite soldiers pouring out, you think.
In the bag!
Okay, so we got rid of the mortar crews. You think with all the people, all the soldiers pouring out, who knows where they just run back up to the thing. Okay. Huh? Deal with less grenades. Come on now. Oh. Wait. Please wait. Oh. God damn, they're just. Oh. Wood chisels for marble statues. It's coming in through the fog. Ow. Hmm? Hmm. So, he just popped out of existence right before my very eyes. South? Oh. Okay. Wait. Oh. Okay, maybe I should. And what happened to block? Hey, how would you like a fresh home cooked grenade? Let me do something. Chamberlain. What happened to block? You, please. Really nice thing. He's holding this shit down. A sweet girl, a sweet girl, a sweet girl, a sweet girl. Sweet girl, sweet girl. You just. This such a where the vibrator, my Wiimote.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
You got it.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
Yeah.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
Get out of the tavern onto the street. Okay.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
All out this window if I could. Piece of lobby hard. Huh? Heart? Is that you? Howard. Get out of the tavern and onto the street.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
Where'd Block go? he die or
Get out
something?
of the tavern! Clear the street!
Can I do oh, wait. Aha!
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
To the street.
Get out of the tavern! Clear the street!
Okay.
Get out of the
Get
tavern!
the,
Clear
oh,
the street!
I'm blind.
Take cover!
Okay.
Incoming!
Uh,
We have to flank that tiger!
The street's too dangerous! Get in this building!
oh, waggle time. Damn it. Wait, because I don't have it leveled. Damn it. Beep, 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 beep. I gotta do it again. Very it's very nonchalantly moving this remote towards my crotch. Yep. Okay.
German infantry! To the south!
Feindliche Infanterie!
Hmm? Okay. I'm not seeing anybody out on the street. Looking ghost town out there.
Careful with your fire here!
Keine Zeit verschwenden! Flak in the open!
Set this horseman's off.
Hmm? Oop. Ow. Hmm.
Careful with your fire here. One stray bullet could set the horseman's off.
Crowds in the open! Over to the east!
Beep, beep, beep. Wow. Ah.
Careful
Well, it
with your fire
didn't
here. One
feel
stray
good
bullet
if
could
it
set the horseman's
reload
off.
had Yeah, that was just me greed though.
Careful with your fire here. One stray bullet could set the horseman's off.
Okay, I feel like it was.
Watch it! I'm throwing a grenade! Send them packing to Berlin! Oh hell! I gotta reload! Looks like they converted the basement to ammo storage. Enough explosives down here to take them out permanently.
Good idea. Set a charge on these barrels.
Even if I don't like the brand,
Hurry!
I like the amount of bullets I have for it. Huh?
Cool! Set those charges!
Ah, there it is.
Hurry! We don't have much time.
Wee. Ba, ba, ba,
Move
ba,
it,
ba.
Cole! Set those charges!
Get it. Waggle, waggle, waggle. Oh. Huh? Huh. Well, that was a quick one. Let's... Got like
What's wrong?
more
Fuse
the
must be
corridor of
defective.
death.
Wait here.
Sergeant, no, wait!
If the fuse is defective, the charges are defective, and we're all dead!
Jonathan!
He's okay. Lieutenant!
Oh, can you stand up there, Private?
Steady there.
No, we thought we lost you for a moment there, like, we lost Shala. I'm putting it in for the Victoria Cross, you know? And you for a promotion, Corporal. All right. Someone get on the radio to command. They can start moving armor through Saint-Lambert. Let's get some reinforcements to the Polish, eh?
Taking the mace is one thing. Now we have to hold it.
Why is he a force ghost? Unique thing to do for one. Oh,
Come on! We don't have much time! Get in the damn tank!
just started in the tank.
Focus on that tank.
Am I just a turret now?
We're taking out our tank. Make every shot count.
Uh-huh.
Tank is broken through the western line.
Ooh, nice.
Tank to the west.
And once we get...
We're in turbo.
Uh-oh, we're in trouble. Come along and burst our bubble. A fallen enemy may rise again, but the reconciled one is truly vanquished. I'm gonna have to get a boost CLB again.
Let's go, ignore fighting.
Okay, give me LBs.
Get in the tank. Tank to the south. Focus on that tank. They're taking out our tank. Make every
I think the tanks take like 2-5.
broken through the western line. Tank to the west. We're in trouble.
Yeah. Mm. Hmm.
Let's go, ignore fighting. Get to the tank. What? Get in the tank. Tank to the south.
Okay. Can't move this
Focus on that
tank.
tank. They're taking out our tank.
I'll just...
Make every shot count. Tank is broken through the western line.
guy was such a... It feels like he just comes out of the blue. There's a heavy breathing. And that's about it. Not that mankind, well, at length, as they call themselves responsible creatures, have the reason to...
Let's go ignore fighting! Get to the tank!
Yeah.
Get in the tank!
Tank to the south. Focus on that tank. They're taking out our tank.
Oh, okay, not that. Not that dude.
Tank is pulled through the western line. Tank to the west. We're in
Oh, I
Bravo.
barely saw any of the tanks.
Let's go ignore fighting! Get to the tank! Spartan, get in the tank!
Okay, starting off strong.
Tank to the south.
Yes.
Focus on that tank. They're taking out our tanks. Make every shot count. The tank is pulled through the western line.
Hmm? Okay.
We're in
Huh?
Bravo.
Hmm? Hmm? Huh? Ah. Hmm. You think we'll be able to...
Ignore fighting! Get to the tank! Spartan, get in the tank!
Come on! We don't
They will
have
be
much
able
time.
to drive this tank, or
Tank to the south.
we just shooting all these
Focus on that
tanks.
tank. They're taking out our tank.
Huh?
Make every shot count. The tank is pulled through the western line. Tank to the west. We're in Bravo.
Uh-huh. Hmm? Hmm. Uh,
Let's go ignore fighting!
Hmm?
Get to the tank! Spartan, get in the tank!
Tank to the south.
Ah.
Focus on that tank. They're taking out our
Do
tank.
you... Okay. Huh?
Make every shot count.
Huh?
The tank is pulled through
Hmm?
the western line.
Hmm. Huh? 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 So much fun here in Tankland. Shooting over and over and dying over and over.
Less talking, more fighting! Get to the tanks! What?
Really?
Get in the tank!
They're taking out our tank. Take every shot
Come on.
count. The tank is bolted through the western line.
Huh?
Tank to the west.
Huh? Huh?
We're in trouble.
Huh? Come on. Huh? Huh? Yeah. You can get both the blow at the same time.
Into the trenches. Go.
What's going on? What?
We must get out of here. And form up with Papa John. Okay, let's
One wonderful. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should try running more.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John. Eine ganze Armee ist bereit nicht. Los, los jetzt. Einer erwischt.
Dee.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John. Okay, let's move out.
Can I do something about this thing? Huh?
Nah bei mir bleiben. Feindliche Truppen verlassen die Deckung am besten. Nachladen. Nachladen. Früher oder später muss uns Regel auf. Idiot. Fang das hier.
I can't exactly
Meine Waffe ist leer.
Metal Gear this thing.
Bist du fein, dass du keine Chance hast?
I want my grenades back.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John. Was ist los? Hast du die Hose voll?
This game doesn't even have like a run button.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John. On me! Auf die Norden!
Pick that up. We can get an ant swarm here.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John. Let's go! Feindliche Truppen! In Deckung! Was ist los? Hast du die Hose voll?
Huh? Oh.
One grenade coming up! Not to go! Get moving! One grenade going in! Das macht es uns beiden leichter! Enemy troops breaking to the east!
Oh. That wasn't my fault. It was a bomb. Did not shoot them.
Come on, let's go! They're overrunning the trenches!
Do not better now. Okay, since y'all like throwing grenades out. Oh, fuck.
Get out of here and form up with Papa Charlie!
Alright. Why is some of these guys so yellow? It's getting off this yellowness. Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Huh? Huh? Thank you for waiting. Ow. Oh, always a fought for money.
We must get out of here and form up with Papa John!
So.
Follow me! Germans! Southeast
Huh?
of our position!
Oh. Clear the center.
Watch out! I'm throwing a grenade! Have a grenade! Enemy troops breaking close to the east!
Up. Reload. So. Oh. Oh. Where do all these guys come from? Just popping out these spawners. There you go. Oh. Oh. Hopefully I'm not the only one getting to the rallying point. Oh. Nah. Touch them in the belly to death. Oh. Ah, so they're on our side. Oops. Sorry there, Tchaikovsky. Tchaikovsky? No. Never mind. That's... This is not a gun? Yeah, it looks like one. No. 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 Okay. What's going on, guys?
We can fortify the western flank because the Bosch are starting to break through. But that gun has us pinned down. So we try to beat their move. Split up. Ulan down to the trenches. Rudinski, provide sniper fire from those bushes up there. I'll take Novak and go around the side. Mahater, back up Ulan or Lucky.
Definitely paying attention. So... What? What? Ow. What? Ah, ba ba ba. So. Oopsie. Just... Now back to the trenches. Oh, he thought I'd have my gun wheel hooted by then. Gun scared, and I'll shoot back at it. But I'll probably get at it. Is that paid? Okay, go. Done. Really? Swear I can hit the broadside of a barn. Go. Go, my grenade. Huh? 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 What? Oh, come. Oh, let's just retreat from the grenade. Can't. Okay. Oh. I think the one doing damage to me is the tank that rolled up. What? What? Huh? Ow. Ow. Okay. What? Okay. Oh. Okay. Once again, they move along without telling me. Oh. I reload. Oh. They're in no trouble with that. Gotta step up. Okay. Okay, good, good, good. Clear them out, clear them out, clear them out. Okay. There you go. Yep.
The Canadians sent the radio operator! He's on the North Ridge!
Ba 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 ba. Ah. Things are getting pretty hectic out here.
Private Leslie Barron, Canadian 4th Armored, reporting for...
Radio works! Use it!
The Germans are right behind me.
Radio!
Oh.
Need artillery strike now! Mohada, you go with...
Barron, Leslie Barron.
Go with this Canuck.
Spot. Artillery strikes for Private Byron. Use
Get some fire on those guys!
So.
Go at her! Form up on me! Come on, take them out! Let them have it!
What?
One down!
Oh. Wait.
Just off the paved road!
Okay.
Get some fire on those guys! Come on, take them out! Nailed him!
Okay. Like,
Pushing in from the west!
guess I'll get one on that one.
Over by the dirt road!
Everything looks like dirt road to me.
Entering
Oh.
from the west!
Okay. Nope.
The tanks are getting away! That's a kill!
You could just stop moving.
Pushing in from the west. Dropped him. The tanks are getting away. Get to the other bunker. Moving in from the north.
Okay.
Come on, take 'em out.
Take what I can.
Coming in from the north.
Serious? Yeah, there it is.
Let him have it. Moving in from the north.
Where'd it go? Just disappeared behind that hill. Oh,
Come on, take 'em out.
goodness. That's our commission.
Coming in from the north.
Oh. Yeah. One
Let him have it.
camera?
Moving in from the north. Nailed him.
Okay. Oh,
Come on, take 'em
well,
out.
hard to see on these tanks and they hide in the shadow.
That's a kill.
Oh. Ow.
Jeez, there's crowds all over the place.
Work your way up past the gate.
You have a home great baked green. Oh. Ow. So,
Jeez, there's crowds all over the place.
what?
Retreat up the hill.
Hmm.
Up the hill.
Uh-huh. Oh. Yeah. So busy baking that grenade. I wasn't actually firing a gun.
Let's reach the base of the.
Okay. Nunchuck. Totally. Just down to the might snowball stand. So let's go fight this never-ending wave. So maybe I should join Roman wherever the stars.
Where are all these crowds coming from?
Retreat up the hill.
Oh. Let me up yourself.
I'll get help. Stay. Hold this position till he gets
Huh?
back.
Did that grenade I thought even go off? What? How's that?
Jeez, there's crowds all over the place!
Okay. Okay, he's zooming. Ow.
Retreat up the hill! Up the hill!
Okay, up. Damn it.
Retreat the base of the hill!
Jeez, there's crowds all over the place!
Dee-dee-dee.
Up the hill, Mohammed!
Okay.
I'll get help! Stay!
Wait, what's going on over here?
Hold this position till he gets back!
Oh,
One grenade going in! You're advancing! Fall back!
mm-mm. Ooh, sweet.
Pull back to the secondary!
See, depending until backup arrives. I wonder how long that'll be. Okay.
One grenade coming up!
Mm-mm. Ba-ba-ba. See.
Hold the line until reinforcements arrive!
You are falling back. Oh,
Pull back!
on the back, in the back, in the back, back.
Let's get out of here! Form up with Papa John! Go!
What?
Let's get out of here!
Yeah.
With Papa John! Go!
Dude.
Let's get out of here!
Mm.
Form up with Papa John!
Oh,
Go!
oh.
Let's get out of here!
Ah,
Form up with Papa
wait,
John!
no.
Go!
Of course, I'm defending a point I don't even have to defend.
So Gunnar, where are the rest of your
Defend
Cobra?
the southern
Don't worry,
rights.
you'll see green flares soon enough.
Bahater, spot
And
targets
that's
for the guns.
eastern. I think. Mm-mm.
I have to call in the artillery strikes. Go at her. Form up on me.
Baron, you stay out there. It's suicide.
I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving my post.
Your post is about to be shot all to pieces.
My job's to call in artillery strikes. I'm not running away from it.
You're running
Huh?
away from bullets, not
I'm
job.
not running anywhere. I'm not afraid.
Wait.
He's dead, Bahater. But I think I can salvage the radio. Cover me.
Okay. So...
To the east!
What? Ow.
Coconut! Where are the rest of your comrades?
Don't worry, you'll see green flares soon enough.
Bahater,
Ooh.
spot targets for the
Look
guns.
at all that ammo, just nice.
Baron, take cover! I have to call in the artillery strikes. Go out, form up on me. Don't move. Baron, you stay out there. It's suicide. I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving my post. Your post is about to be shot all to pieces. My job's to call in artillery strikes. I'm not running away from it.
You're running away from bullets! No,
I'm not running anywhere. I'm not afraid.
Oh,
Cannot. He's dead, Bahater. But I think I can salvage the radio. Cover me.
reload, Up. Up. God damn it. Wait. Okay. Huh? Oh. Guys, I'm just trying to find. Yep.
Coconut! Where are the rest of your comrades?
Don't worry, you'll see green flares soon enough.
Bahater, spot targets for the guns.
Baron, take cover! I have to call in the artillery strikes. Go at her. Form up on me. Don't move. Baron, you stay out there. It's suicide. I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving my post. Your post is about to be shot all to
No,
pieces. My job's to call in
stop.
artillery strikes. I'm not running away from it.
You're running away from bullets, not
I'm not running anywhere. I'm not afraid.
That's too so much. That's just like, no, you clearly want binoculars.
But I think I can silence the radio. Cover me.
You... No. Stop. Binocular. Stop it. I want access. You? Why? Game. I don't know. And I pressed. I press the binocular a whole bunch, but I can't defend myself if I'm looking through binoculars.
So, Canuck, where are the rest of your cobras?
Don't worry, you'll see green flares soon enough.
Bahater, spot targets for the guns.
Baron, take cover! I have to call in the artillery strikes. Bow at her, form up on me. Don't move. Baron, you stay out there. It's suicide. I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving my post. Your post is about to be shot all to pieces. My job's to call in artillery strikes. I'm not running away from it.
You're running away from bullets, not
I'm
shot!
not running anywhere. I'm not afraid.
Canuck! He's dead, Bahater. But I think I can salvage his radio. Cover me!
So... See?
Steh in Deckung!
Pass.
Alle Zeit verschwenden! Hey, du Idiot!
That.
Nachladen! Nachladen!
Yeah.
Deckung bei den Kisten! They're overrunning the trenches!
Mhm.
Sanitäter! Deckung bei den Kisten!
Ah. Yep. Just... It died. Face buried in some
Where
boot.
are the rest of your cobras?
Don't worry, you'll see green flares soon enough.
Bahater, spot targets for the guns.
Baron, take cover! I have to call in the artillery strikes. Bow at her, form up on me. Don't move. Baron, you stay out there. It's suicide. I'm not a coward. I'm not leaving my post. Your post is about to be shot all to pieces.
When you for this guy to die.
I'm not running away from it.
You're running away from bullets, you
I'm
shot!
not running anywhere.
And that's when these guys started. Pour in.
Canuck! He's dead, Bahater. But I think I can salvage his radio. Cover me!
Hmm.
Feindliche Infanterie! Neben den Kisten! Schutz bei den Versorgungskisten!
Ow, ow, ow.
In Deckung! They're overrunning the
Hmm.
trenches! One grenade going in!
Mhm. Mhm.
Head to the aid station! Get out of here!
Treat through the field house. Okay.
To the east!
Ba-ba-ba.
Broadcom said, graphics are so ahead of its time.
Look at all these graphics heading forward.
The Canadians! Let's go!
See so many things going on the screen.
Stupidity.
The Canadians are on their way!
Oh. Oh. So my fellow guys. Hmm.
Look! The Canadians are breaking through!
See what's going on.
Where are the green flares?
What difference does it make?
Did
The
this
Canucks were to use green
matter?
flares to signal their approach, so we would... It's not the Canadians! Brzezinski!
Oh.
Lucky!
Damn, this got hit by
We will be doomed!
whoever this used to be. Sure we can ride out in that car. turn into the house from Resident Evil 4.
Tanks advancing!
So,
Keep the tanks from the base!
now would be the time to actually give me binoculars here.
We need artillery fire on those tanks! Kill them!
What?
Look at the base of the hill! Got him! Got it!
So
This close will end up like Baron! Look at the base
Oh.
of the hill!
where is everybody that I need to bombard?
Tanks advancing! Vehicle destroyed! Keep the tanks from the base!
What? There it is. No.
We need artillery fire on those tanks!
Come on.
Look at the base of the hill! Kill them! Incoming!
Ulan, radio in! We need the Canadians!
Radio's gone! We've no more support!
We will not lose this hill! Keep
Target
fighting!
approaching
Down the base.
squads. Oh. Where are these approaching squads? Up. That'll be it.
They're blasting away at the walls!
I gotta
Target that tank!
put these squads myself.
Covered by that bunker!
Get that tank!
Yep. Oh. It's a storm all over this hill.
We've no more support!
Oh. Oops. Never put the link out for tonight's stream. Oops. Yeah.
Port!
We will not lose this hill! Keep fighting! Down the base!
Where's the page check? There you go. At least the pens are shook. I feel like I fired it way dead.
Get that tank! This has been the least fun level. It's just standing your ground after standing your ground. So much fun going on. We had by me.
We've no more support! We will not lose this hill! Keep fighting down the base!
Ooh. Very nice. I am pretty much running around with a trick gun.
Blasting away at the walls!
Target that tank!
Oh. Okay.
Get that tank!
No, nothing. Oh.
Where the hell are the Canadians? Up the hill, Bohates!
Oh. Oh. Am I doing it right? Shooting my goals. Oh. So now my that's this. Get a lot more cow squeaks. Successful gameplay. I need to get past this section so I can go home, get married to my high school sweetheart, and then pump out a lot of kids. Nothing can go wrong with that way. Oh. Oh.
We've no more support.
Oh.
We will not lose this hill. Keep fighting down the base. They're blasting away at the walls. Pocket that tank. Over by that bunker.
Let's find a good spot to place this.
Down that hill.
Everybody.
Keep fighting. Up to that bunker. Pocket that tank.
So. Okay. And this is where the southern front is.
Pocket that tank.
Just get EP and getting kills.
Over by that bunker.
much part of this whole shenanigan.
Part of that tank.
How long am I supposed to survive? That's what I really want to know. Then I wear my eyes and look at them good.
On him! Where the hell are the Canadians? Up the hill, Bohate!
You know that's why I need it. Something to do a big sweep with. Where's that music coming from? Oh. Yeah, free me? Yeah. I think we survived.
Look at it, boys!
Who's talking? I think we're at the final chapter.
That's it! We did it!
Yeah.
We did it!
I'm sorry we got here a little late.
I want time to gather my men.
I thought I saw your squad up at the manor house.
The dead ones.
Ah.
I don't want to see them buried here. I want to take them home.
Well, they've certainly earned that, at least. Commander Shakowitz, are you all right?
I'll be home soon. They will surrender soon.
The Bosch? That's not likely, not while they still have a way out.
That being,
Shala.
Get a 30 on that position there. Huxley, find some more sandbags.
From Major Holden.
The Poles and Canucks have taken Hill 262. Jerry's fallen back. Hard.
Towards us?
Every last godforsaken one of them.
We're gonna need more ammo.
Ammo! We need more ammo!
Where's the ammo?
I need a clip!
On the right! Come on, let's go!
This is just more defective. Oh,
Here comes more of them!
that just popped out of this. It's like it was looking for me.
There's a 30 cal in that house! I'm taking a lot of fire over there!
If you don't need to see, you just need bullets to hit something.
Here comes more of them! Find the sandbag! Hang on! More coming! Here comes more of them! On the left!
It almost feels like the credit would be in it. What? Damn it.
need more ammo!
Where's the ammo?
I need a clip!
On the right!
Concentrate your fire! Where's the damn artillery? Here comes more of them! Hang on! More coming!
Look at all these enemies that are. There's only.
They're still coming!
What?
The 30 cal in that house! Get the gunner!
Come on, let's go! On the left!
Hang on!
Didn't. The turret section is fun, but I don't know.
Ammo! We need
When
more
to
ammo!
treat it. Stop
I need a clip! On the right!
treating it like a
Where's the damn
turret
artillery?
section.
Here comes more of them! Somebody get on that 30 cal! Hang on! More's coming! Need ammo! Ammo! We need more ammo!
Where's the ammo?
I need a clip!
On the right!
Move out! Concentrate your fire! Where's the damn artillery?
Somebody take over that one. I'll take over the one over here.
Can anyone get to the 30 cal in that house? Alright! Move out! Somebody get on that 30 cal! Ammo!
Somebody throw my grenades back. Usually, the different icons.
They're still coming!
On the right!
That's it!
On the right!
I'm low on rounds!
On the right!
Really?
Ammo! We need more ammo!
Where's the ammo?
On the right! Concentrate your fire! Where's the damn artillery? Here comes more of them! Keep holding!
Still.
Out of here! Move! Keep holding! Keep holding!
On the right!
Keep holding!
On the right! German troops! On the right!
Somebody get on that 30 cal!
On the right!
Hang on! More coming!
What? Yep.
Ammo! We need more ammo!
Where's the ammo?
I need a clip!
On the right!
Concentrate your fire! Where's the damn artillery? Here comes more of them! Hold for support!
the left! Hold for support!
Crest. Oh, that's some fun here. Try to go through the stairs. No. Ankle high wall. On my many enemies.
We have to hold till Hopefully gets back!
Oh. Just like popped in for 1 second and drew every German's fire and ire. Maybe you look at it now. Fuck. We need more. Oh. Damn it. Ow. What? You need to scorch me. Ow. Ah. So. Ba 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 da 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 da. God damn it. Do that grenade. You can shoot at them too, right? think I liked it better when it was a lot more smoke. Nope. I got to this point before, but just didn't realize it. It's gonna be hunky-dory until those tanks catch up with us. Whoop. Speaking of tanks. Ow, ow, ow. God damn it. What's point are we? Oh. There's a whole more.
Los geht's! In Schutz! Schnell! Na los, los
Oh.
jetzt!
What's this one?
Deckung hinter den Sandsäcken!
Get boost the uppies.
Wir müssen uns um die linke Flanke herum
There you
arbeiten! Get up or you're dead! Need air support! Now! Popping smoke to mark our location! Stay with me, buddy. Wenn du unter der Erde liegst, piss ich auf dein Grab, Army! You're going home in a coffin, Fritz! They're gonna kill us! It's our own bombs! Guy's got a point. This happens again, I'm done calling in air support. Stay cool, all right? There's our way out!
Ow. He just running around getting shot and dying.
Stop the bus! Let's get in the war! Move up! Get your butt over to that car!
Let's get into that world. Oh. How do you do that?
On the flash side!
Can you? Once again, running right into the action. It's not my best idea. I'll go to use it. This gunfire is out. Please.
company. They need reinforcements on the other side of town.
You heard the man. Double time it. Move.
Use that car for cover.
Stay close. Let's go.
So. Kim? Why am I not? Okay, there you go.
Use those sandbags for cover.
In the open. To the
Oh.
east.
He was just there, so I kind of thought he was on their side. Oh.
Rosas.
Keep firing. I'm low on rounds.
They got much further ahead than I am.
Time to go. Get moving.
Oh. Okay, there you go. Just. Yeah. And there you go, too. So just. Squat and
We
defend,
need
squat
more
and
air
defend.
support. Say again. We've got armor advancing on our position. Need air support. Radio kit. Anyone have any flares?
Forget it. You mark targets with flares, you'll end up getting killed.
Listen, it's better than those tanks running me over. Give me your flares.
Get your ass back here quick. Get me a runner. We're marking targets with flares.
Sounds like a job for me. Oh.
Cover Guzzo.
Take out that MG before it kills Guzzo.
Cover Guzzo. Air support will take out whatever's near those flares.
Take out that MG before it kills Guzzo.
NMG's gonna rip Guzzo apart.
Yeah?
Take out that MG before it kills Guzzo.
Excuse me, I'll just die apparently. So, well, I keep finding new ways to die faster. So,
We need more air support. Say again. We've got armor advancing on our position. Need air support. Radio kit. Anyone have any
Okay.
flares?
Again, if you mark targets with flares, you'll end up getting killed.
Listen, it's better than those tanks running me over. Give me your flares.
Get your ass back here quick. Get me a runner. We're marking targets with flares.
whee!
In the open out there.
Lay down. Oh. I don't know that.
MG before it kills Guzzo.
Cover Guzzo.
There's so many
Air support will
slopes
take out
there.
whatever's near those flares.
That MG's got Guzzo zeroed.
Right with the.
Guzzo zeroed.
NMG's gonna rip Guzzo apart.
There you go. It took like an entire clip just to be able to do that.
That MG's got
Oh.
Guzzo zeroed.
Guzzo's pinned down by that MG.
There you go. Oh, no.
Take out that MG before it kills Guzzo.
Guzzo's pinned down by
What the? Where am I getting shot at from? Because I put a car between me and them. And it's still do.
I'm empty! Reloading! We need more air support! Say again! We've got armor advancing on our position! Need air support! Damn it! Radio kit! Anyone have any flares? Forget it. You mark targets with flares, you'll end up getting killed. Listen, it's better than those tanks running me over. Give me your flares! Get your ass back here quick! Give me a runner! We're marking targets with flares! Cover Guzzo! Cover Guzzo! Air support will take out whatever's near those flares! Down by that MG! Guzzo's in trouble! Take out that MG before it kills Guzzo!
It's popping up like little rubber duckies.
Now get back here, you idiot!
So it's gunfire today, Eva.
Nichols! Guzzo's laying right next to a
Sweet.
flare! We gotta get him out before air support arrives! Follow me!
Ellen Gary. Oh my god.
Let's move, Nichols! Come on, Nichols! He'd do it for you! That was damn foolish of you,
What am I doing, Peter? Thanks with Dixon.
Let's move, Nichols!
Yeah, get at it. Oh.
Fall back! Fall back to rally point!
I picked the wrong side to try to go around.
Easy, boy.
Where is the mining hippos? But yeah, I can actually.
Dixon's down! Move out!
Huh?
Where the hell's that damn medic? The medic's dead! Oh, damn it! Dix!
McCullen.
Forget him, Dix.
McCullen told me to tell you.
You're not dying like him.
He told me to tell you. You should go to hell.
Stay with me,
But
Dix.
you're okay, Guzzo.
Dix,
You're okay.
come on, buddy. God damn it!
So.
Somebody get me a a bandage for my leg here!
Who's in charge here?
What do you need, Private?
Jerry's falling back. Your squad's needed on the other side of town to drive him out.
Alright, go with us! We could use the firepower. The rest of you, ammo up, leave your gear. Just your weapons and bullets. Here's the situation. We're taking out this tank.
One grenade
Bazooka
going in!
advances straight down the street. Squad, flank through the building on the left. Nichols, you take point.
Hold on! Let's move! Near those boxes!
I feel like it should be me knocking down the
Come on,
doors.
let's go! By the barrels! Over there! Move behind those sandbags!
Explosion? Oh. Now I'll have the high ground. Mwahaha. Damn it. Take the lead right into these bullets.
Come on, let's go!
Here's the situation. We're taking out this tank. Bazooka advances straight down the street. Squad flanks through the buildings on the left. Nichols, you take point.
Yeah.
Bradpaw said, "Next time."
You just keep on trying.
I'm empty. Reloading.
Try and you try and you try again.
Keep the pressure on them! Nailed him! Los, los, los! Hinter die Sandsäcke! Hilfe! Er wurde getroffen!
Huh?
Ah, hell! I gotta reload!
Yeah.
To the southwest! Get him! Throw a grenade! That's it!
Why is this table giving me so much trouble?
Hinter die Sandsäcke! Germans in the open! Southeast! Los geht's!
One grenade going in.
In Deckung hinter den Sandsäcken! Germans in the open! Southeast! Nailed him!
Where's that smoke grenade going to? Dude. I think I'm getting almost. Huh?
They have us pinned down. In Deckung gehen. Los, los, los jetzt. Keep your hands down.
Stay down!
Oh crap, I'm out. Reloading. To the side.
Los!
Reloading. Dropped him.
Wir fahren!
Sanitäter. To the southwest. Geh in Deckung.
It's probably the anti-tank soldier. Which one's that? Now I gain damage from behind me. Yeah, maybe that. These cheap bastards. Don't make a name out of me. And again, the lower part of this building. Oh. Like, who's the anti-tank soldier? Where is he? I don't... No, I didn't... Don't... Water, 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 water. Not him. Huh? Slow progress. We slowly get through. Yeah. And these buggies are coming back in force. Now that the weather's been warming up. Can you, like, let me through? I'm, like, technically on point in this whole thing. Whee!
Jerry's trying to flank our boys. Let's go.
Yeah. When Nickel looks back, remember all the reckless things he did. And be like, ah yes, that's where all the pain began. I just wanted to fire on you as you like running back. Oh. Do you think that counts as going really bad way? Oh. Oh, right now, Thompson. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Jerry, try
was
to
this-
flank out, boys! Let's go!
Get to that car over there!
Feindliche Truppen verlassen die Deckung!
Much further back.
Move in!
Enemy down!
In Deckung gehen, los!
Up. Let's go.
Idiot, halt das hier! In Deckung gehen!
Up.
Los, los, los!
It's a one-way hole in the wall. Apparently. Just jumping up and...
Join up with that other squad!
Mann am Boden!
To the north!
Oh,
Alright!
there it is.
Let's move out!
Don't stop firing! Keep moving forward!
Los jetzt! Mann am Boden!
Huh? Right. Pop up. Start behind instructions.
One less to worry about! Keep the pressure on him!
There you go.
I'm out!
That guy too.
In the open! I'm empty! Reloaded!
Okay.
Guns in the open!
Ow.
Reloading!
In Deckung gehen,
No,
los!
no. Yeah, yeah. Shoot.
Taking a lot of fire from the Germans!
Los jetzt!
Germans!
Back.
Enemy down!
Back in.
Germans in the open! In! Dropped him!
Come on, let's go!
Ooh, ooh.
Los, los, los!
Ow.
Take cover!
So much.
Jerry, trying to flank our boys! Let's go! Use that car for cover!
German infantry! One less to worry about! Keep the pressure on him! I'm empty! Reloading!
Ba.
Hey, Jerry! Catch this!
Mm.
In Deckung! One down!
Los jetzt! Deckung! In Deckung! German infantry! Northwest!
Just sometimes you're
Come on! Let's get some
a
fire on
great
that line!
shooter guy. Sometimes
Less to worry about!
you're the shooter, and sometimes you're the duck.
Jerry's trying to flank our boys. Let's go. Use that car for cover.
One down! One less to worry about! Hell, I gotta reload! Keep moving forward! Germans in the open! North! Oh, hell, I gotta reload!
Just drop a grenade.
Germans in the open.
Have a grenade, you three. Go. Wow. That's not what I wanted for that grenade. Get up. I think we've reached the part in the night when my brain's evaporated.
Let's go. Use that car for cover. Get the cover. Move. Let him have it. Germans in the open. Hell, I gotta reload.
Oh, look.
Jerry's trying to flank our boys. Let's go.
German troops! Northwest! Los jetzt! Keep the pressure on them!
Line up with that other squad.
German infantry! Northwest! Take cover by that car!
Oh, hell, I gotta reload.
Hey, Jerry! Catch this!
Oh, hell, I gotta reload.
They have us pinned down!
Sonny, get up. Oh, hell, I gotta reload.
Just take a fiver in this mud. Okay. No. Yep. Now with my person ammo.
Near that car. Keep firing.
Going to
In Deckung!
Mit mir
Oh.
kommen!
There's a lot of guys
To
over
worry about.
there. Kaboom. Huh? 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 Well, it's...
Good job. Jerry's making a final push on the east side of town.
Ooh.
Let's move like we've got a purpose.
Okay, I didn't think they would... When I threw that grenade, I didn't think all my guys would start running towards the area where I threw the grenade. Whoopsie. Where'd everybody go? Oh, okay.
Let's move.
Whee!
Bradcom said,
Breaking news.
usually you can't get shot in the head 5 times and win the battle right after LOL.
Well, that's just how, you know, that's just how great the greatest generation was. Took bullets to the gun for fun, punched Hitler, and, you know, had 20 babies. Yeah. This pansy ass new generations, they can't even take 2 bullets to the head. You know, you take a bullet to the head, you rub some dirt in, and you get back up. You know? Springfield. You know, you just gotta... When a grenade blows up in your face, you walk it off. It's all those damn participation trophies. That's where all went wrong. They gave out participation trophies in World War II. Nuh-uh. Right there, you take your lumps, you win the goddamn war. Also, what the fuck am I doing here? Like I'm something. Eliminate. Okay, there it is. Oh, there it is. Whee!
Germans in the open. Man down. Good. Keep pinned down.
Get me, get me. You're gonna be very special. Hey, we might have tried that again. More to it. Okay, more to it. More. Ooh.
Brad
Hopefully, all that's getting knocked around.
This gun makes bodies bounce.
Yeah. We can tornado on the other side of this one. Yes, something about bazooka? No, the head bazookas are all working. Oh. Well, that was effective. And they're making these tiny tanks of corn or something. Ooh. The back wheel is such. Okay, that one was just for fun. We won? Yay! Victory! Oh. I think that's it. Yeah? Online replacement depot.
I'm Guzzo. One rule, you're no good to me dead. What kind of pep talk was that?
You want inspiration, Private? Read a poem.
Canadian and American reinforcements arrive to help seal the Falaise Gap and close off any route of escape for the retreating German soldiers.
America! Fuck yeah!
Allied forces liberate Paris, bringing an end to the Battle of Normandy.
Brad Pa said, "You're awake, LOL."
Yeah, that definitely woke me back up. It's definitely not the candy I was scarfing down. Dedicated to brave men and women who fought and died in the Normandy breakout, your courage and sacrifice paved the road for freedom in Europe. I wonder how many World War II vets were playing video games around this time. And it's not impossible. We still have plenty of World War II vets left. I think. I haven't checked the count.
Brad Pa said, "I meant when they were in the car, like in the cart in Skyrim."
Ah. Yeah. Let me see. I just happen to also be feeling very wakeful at the moment. How many? 1, 2. Approximately 66,000 World War II vets are still alive. This represents a significant decline from the 16.4 million served during the war. What are we gonna do with the rest of it?
Brad Pong said, COD 4 next. I love the guns for online back in the day.
I think COD 3 is the only, oh, no, wait. How about, War That War? So that could be next. I don't think I start that up tonight. We still got like S&T, like Nocturne to finish off, and
Brad Pong
the rider was
said,
coming up pretty
there's
soon.
also the Modern Warfares.
I'm thinking of Modern Warfare, and I'm pretty sure COD Blops 1 also came out on the Wii, I think. COD Blocks, like, oops. Pretty sure that's how I. Yeah. This is the. Da da da. Content by this bundle of games, even though I own to the. It's 3 Modern Warfare, World at War, Black Ops, and Modern Warfare 3. It's only for like $45. It's not bad. Let's pit up an ant through it. That's good game. Purchase even better. Kinda not I'm not gonna buy it right now because I don't want to be. I try not to make any purchases past midnight. Sounds like it's not wise financially to be spending any money after midnight. It's when all your good money sense has exited the building. Do. You got that Rider game coming up. Let's see, on the 19th.
Nzbedenu said, vibing with your stream. Got friends who'll love to join next time. Add me on Discord. Timnex.
Ooh. I don't think I have any of the ones that can oh, well, thank you for the follow. I don't think I have any of the Call of Duty games that like still have functioning online. Do I have? I know I've like accepted many games from like the PS PS Plus, but I don't remember if any of them were Call of Duty games. I know there's like services that'll make like servers for old games, but I don't know if like what old Call of Duty games are getting that support. Ba 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 ba. Da, da, da. No. I want to see something. I hook up my PS4
Brad
to
Pong
the TV.
said, I use my Xbox 360 for older games.
I have a 360, but I've been it's just kinda acting weird. I kinda found that like I had a strong magnet. I looked at the back and there was this I had this really strong magnet and it was attached to the back of the 360, and I don't know if that caused problems, because I have like a decent library for the 360, because I was playing like my brother bought a 360, so I bought games for the 360, and I eventually bought my own 360. 360, 360, 360. So it would be fun to also have like access to those games again. Wait.
Happy birthday.
Brad Pa said, "We also have a PS2 Slim, but I only use it for Guitar Hero."
And good thing about emulating is that you don't have to pay for the games, but it's sort of like paying for, you can't pay for it with storage space. I have, on my PS4, purchased 226 games. I have a Battlefield? When did that happen? Oh, wait a second, I do have Call of Duty games. Got Black Ops Cold War, Modern Warfare 2, World War 2, and Battlefield 2042. Literally never played a Battlefield game before. Wait a second.
Brad Pa said, "I have Battlefield, but it was free download during the Xbox Live free games."
Yeah. And then that free Bellatra? Huh. Free Bellatra on PSN. I almost missed it. Warhammer 40k bolt gun? I don't know much about the Warhammers, but I'm scooping that up as well. I feel like I've heard that Battlefield is more... Okay, I'm not buying Destiny 2 just to get a free add-on. See, what else is hiding in the free, like, these, PS4. What the hell's Erica? Alright, I still want to click on it, and it didn't give me any more information. Fallout 76. First class trouble. Auto quit sharing. Lane. Dun, 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 dun. Man, I should probably remember all these free ass games that I might be having. Uncharted Collection +4. Dun, dun, dun. Dee, 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 dee. Yeah. Let's put away the PS4 for now. Wait, can't wait to get back to the reason the stream is going. It's bonus. So this is the story cinematics and guessing some interviews.
Got assigned to the company up in the hedgerows, and they had just come off of a pretty bad beating up a hill number. Everything was hill number, I don't know, 122 or something. Didn't make any difference. We were some of the first replacements that they got in, and that started the go-round. We were in the deep hedgerows, which is the
imagine this is like
best
the
place in
one
the world
thing
to
that
defend
gets
and the worst
my
place in the world to attack.
VOD like
Especially if the
copyright
people
struck.
that you're attacking have been there for a year or two, know every place, had it all well zeroed in. You sat in one place too long, why, you got a mortar in your hind pocket to left or right. It didn't make any difference. Till we got out of there and started across the country with General Patton, why, it was touch and go. But the first action that I really saw was Savis Island, and that's was not a good experience. We went up through Bourg St. Leonard, which I remember because we got really shelled, and they were really trying to keep the gap open. The Falaise Gap was a place where 3 or 4 major highways went through big set of rolling
Bradpa
hills. They call them mountains.
said,
We call them hills. And they all
"Graphics
came
look
through
so
the same
real."
place. This
Yeah.
town of Chambois, which
Practically
formed what they called the
count
gap,
all his
the Falaise Gap.
level
They were trying
spots.
to get everything they could out of it.
I believe they got this on a Wii.
I never have seen such carnage. We moved on up into the town of Chambois, went through the town, and set up in the edge of an orchard. We pulled in there at night and set up our machine guns to cover the field, which was where anybody could largely attack from us. There was a lot of noise across the field, but we couldn't tell what it was. It was getting dark. So we set up and bedded down. We'd been a long ways that day. When we got up at the crack of dawn, there's even more noise over there, and all of a sudden it occurs to us when we could see real well, those are Germans making all that noise. And on top of that, they're lining up tanks and setting up guns. Well, we started shooting at the trucks and cars and stuff, and the people we could see running around. And the tanks were maneuvering, and pretty soon across the field they came. And one of the things you learned was you don't shoot 30 caliber machine guns at big tanks. And there's several reasons. First, it gets their attention, which you really don't want. And second, it makes them mad, which is even worse. And third, it doesn't do any good at all. It just does the first two things. But we shot off the infantry that they had for support. We could do that.
Definitely not good use of your ammo.
We managed to set them on fire. But as the tanks got closer, there wasn't anything we could do. And so the lieutenants that was with us and the sergeant says, sit tight, until they get real close. Because if they're real close, they can't see very well. And if you've shot off their infantry, they do that. Well, we waited till they got right in almost amongst us, and then we took off. We went back across the stream, set up in the farm, and the tanks milled around for a while, but with no support, they were vulnerable, so they backed off and went back across the field. Pretty soon they lined up to come up again, and we shot at what we could and then took off again and back towards, well, we'd got up some tank destroyers, which were we finally learned that our Shermans couldn't outgun an 88. But we brought them up to the edge of the ditch, but they couldn't see through this orchard and all the sheds and stuff that were there. And we're back screaming at them, get those tanks off of us. And they said, we can't see them, we can't shoot them. Well, then comes the idea, maybe early on shell shock or something, I don't know. I can see where they are, and I can see you. If I show you where they are, will you fire blind? And then we'll correct. And they said, sure. So, all right, and I lined it up myself and say that small building there, which were made just out of almost loose stones. There's a big tank right behind that one. You aim at me, and I'll line up. I'll get out of the road, and then you shoot. And those guys are good. They would put an armor piercing through the building and then follow it up with an HE. And they never parked in wide open. They parked behind trees or bushes or something. And they knocked out 2 tanks and chased another one off. And that was working. I'm still out in the middle, feeling pretty smart, and hiding behind an apple tree, apple orchard. Well, I didn't see the 3rd tank or the 4th tank or whatever one it was, and he shoots me right through the apple tree. French apple trees are not worth a damn. Bullet penetrated the tree and most of the way through my leg without ever hitting anything vital.
Well, that's lucky.
The sensation is, I don't recommend it, but felt like being hit with a sledgehammer. And I honestly couldn't tell you whether I had a leg, didn't have a leg, it was busted, or I could run like hell. Tank is coming after me. He quit shooting. I guess he's going to run over me. I don't know. Maybe he thought he didn't need to. And real quick decision, either I can run like hell or this is it. And I took off out of there like a screaming bullet. ran around the corner of a building and fell over another tank. This is one of the so-called humorous things that you like to remember later. Clang. I ran into that thing. It must have made a terrible racket. Fell down, looked up, and there's a German up in the turret trying to assess the situation. I suppose a tank commander maybe. And for once, thank goodness for training, I was still carrying my rifle. And I recovered before he did and shot him. He went plunk down the tank, and I went zip again back towards Mother. Mother, that's the 2 tank destroyers. The tank's right behind me. They said that I got about 40, 50 feet from the ditch, and he went zip down in the ditch. I'm snuggled up between dead horses, cows, Germans, in this creek in the bottom. Anyhow, when the smoke cleared, they'd knocked out a couple of the tanks, damaged the other ones, so they left, and came down in the ditch and dragged me out. Said they had to pour some water over me before they could get too close to me. I'm deaf in the post. Got me up to the top and checked me out to see that other than the hole in my leg, which at the speed I'd come in wasn't too bad, washed me down. I went over to an aid station, and doctor slaps a super Band-Aid on it and said, "You want to go to the hospital?" And I said, "No, I'm still mobile." And once they closed the gap and the prisoners started, as soon as we shot up to the last tanks, white flags started popping up. We'd had a lot of different people wounded and everything. And the problem was, once they sent them to the hospital, we didn't get them back. And you get really attached. They say family ties are strong. The ties you get with the people you serve with like that are about as strong as they can get.
How many? Okay, get blessed with 3 visa interviews. Sergeant John D. Budhawk. Sergeant Stan Marcotte. Yeah. Assuming that's how you say it. Golden Bolton. No link on this guy, though.
In Sherman tank, my function was the main gunner. The whole team was 5 of us. The commander of the tank, I was the gunner, then a loader and a radio operator, and then down in the front there was a driver and a second driver, which also had a machine gun in the bottom. So now, my very beginning, when we went in a battle not very far from Caen, was a little shaky. After a couple of days, you get used to it. So when you see killed people, killed soldier, you don't react. It's only first day that you are shaking. And after that, well, it's like nothing, because your affection is different. I mean, because you get used to it. Until we got on that hill 262 in the Falaise. That was a hell. I don't know how many vehicles we destroyed. We lost 5 tanks. In my tank, we got 2 anti-tank bullets. One bullet hit the transmission where the oil flown everywhere and a fire started. So in the tank, the oil was burning. So now the main driver was killed. Second next to him was killed. I was shocked and lost my power to do anything. I was halfway, didn't know what to do. But the loader, he got out first. The commanding, he jumped out from the tank. The loader and the radio operator by me, he got out, and I hardly came to the tower, to the opening on the top. And he helped me out. He grabbed me in here by my arms in here, and he helped me to pull me out. But he left me halfway hanging. He fall because he burned more inside, because the flame was going through the hole, and my legs were burning. By the time I got out, so one thing I remember up to today, for a moment I was thinking, what is heavier, the legs or my head? If the legs are heavier, I slip again. I didn't have any power to move my. If my head, then maybe so, and I fell by the tank and lost my memory and conscience, and that was all. When I woke up, I was about maybe 300, maybe 500 yards away in the woods, and somebody covered me with some kind of a blanket. But already my blood was all over, and I was burned, my hair burned, and what was left on me, it's on this side. But this side was already completely burned. My trousers on one legs, and so anyway, my legs were burned very, very bad. So I lay down for a couple hours, and we were laying on one path. Maybe there was about 40.
That's a lot of miles.
And the German came, and they were hitting a little one officer, because somehow they felt that he knows German. And they were asking if he speak German and so on. And he said, no, but they were just playing with him. And that was about an hour. Then suddenly our unit came, they ran away. So my fighting was short, because between Caen and Falaise, that was over a month. And that was all.
When
Pretty
they
good interview.
formed us up to drive on to Falaise, they had the armor unit up front, including the British Churchill tanks. They brought those in, and they lined us up all 10 abreast, the tanks, and the Churchill tanks had flamethrowers with them. They pulled a tank behind it, an armored tank behind holding the fluid, and the line ran through the tank, and they shot the fluid out the front end they would hit anywhere from 150 to 200 yards with fluid. It would burn and just burnt everything in front of them. And behind that were the Sherman tanks, and then after that the Bren gun carriers, which were a British Canadian unit, full track
now
armored
just being
vehicle,
sucked into
open on top.
World War II
But,
documentaries.
and then behind that came the soft skins, and we were riding. In fact, I was in scout platoon. We weren't necessary to be out front. We were in the back riding in a soft skin vehicle, as the rest of the division was. The rest of the Argylls were anyway. And so we rode in these vehicles and went right across country about 20, 25 miles. And just, I don't know, it was just hilarious to see this thing all lined up moving. And it was like a Wild West show already. The fellows were shooting their guns off and yelling and screaming and having a ball. In the meantime, out front, they were burning up the Germans as they went with these tanks and just swept right across country. It was really a sight to behold that I would probably never see again, and never would. But it was really worthwhile to see. The regular German soldier was just like anybody else.
And they were just guys. I mean, they were easy to get along with, and some of them were happy to get captured, you know, but not the SS. The German soldiers themselves, they were frightened of the SS themselves, okay? Because sometimes if they were told not to retreat, they had the SS behind them to make sure they didn't retreat, you know, and they shoot their own men. And this P-38 that I took off this officer, we were on a sweep, and I was about to walk up. We were stationed over maybe 50 or 75 yards apart, and I came across this walkway up, driveway up into the barn, and I was going to go up into there, see if there's anybody up there, and all of a sudden a person yelled from a ditch, he said, "Don't go up there, you better come down here with me." Spoke in very broken English, and I jumped in the ditch with him, and he was a veterinarian, and he was educated in England, and thus the broken English, but I took his gun from him, and he said, "There are 3 SS in that barn, and they'll kill me just as quick as they'll kill you." So I fired a couple of shots off to get the other guys to come around, and we got the 3 SS out of there. One of the guys got up and threw a grenade in and got them out. Didn't hit anybody, but they got them out. In another case, the next day we were out doing another sweep, and we ran across a whole platoon of SS. And we had a little battle fight with them, killed 2 of them before they gave up. And but they were miserable. They were just really, really, really bad. I mean, they were bad to deal with, you know, not friendly, not anything, just really bad. At the Falaise Gap, when the Germans were trying to break through, that was the worst scene I've ever seen or ever want to see ever. The Germans kept trying to push out, and they kept just mowing them down. And the Germans used a lot of horses. And the horses were piled up, and the bodies were piled up, and they just kept trying to break out. That was a really horrendous experience. We were just scattered along an area. In fact, where we were, the Germans from the battle before were still laying there, you know. So we were just kind of. It was at night, and we were around a farmyard actually. And in fact, later on, when the Germans had stopped them, and we were going back, and it was so dark that you couldn't see your hand in front of you almost. And I never will forget, another fellow and I were heading back towards the barn, and we ran smack dab into a cow and scared the devil out of us because we didn't know there was a cow there. You couldn't see it. That's how dark it was. That was unusual because usually at night you'd see something, but that was a very dark night. But we got the word that to pull back since they knew at some point in time they knew the Germans had quit. So the scout platoon got pretty well depleted by the time we got to Germany. From originally altogether maybe 30 guys, it wound up being about 10 by the time we got to Germany. The depletion got pretty heavy. I've often said that I'd never do that again, never volunteer again. But I wouldn't trade my experience for anything I've ever had, anything I've ever done. I think those 5 years I spent in the Army taught me more than I could have ever learned in any kind of schooling operation.
So I think the rest are just... yes, like the game cinematics. Do 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 ba ba ba. There's a whole lot of reading I could do. Let's see. Sergeant Frank McCullen, 29th Infantry, 37 Chicago. Pre-soldier McCullen has had any hope he may at once hardly been out of him. Now he knows death is the only way he'll ever get out of the water. Dick's on. Nothing phases Dixon. He sleeps unaware, always has a smile ready, and is rock solid in battle. He and McCullen have seen each other through some tough times. Guzzo. As far as Guzzo is concerned, his role in France is to live, and that's all. No matter what it takes, or who he steps over along the way. Huxley. A common thief back home in Baton Rouge, Huxley can now take pride in himself as a good soldier. And he gets some free pickings along the way. I'm just thinking, are these, like, based on like actual people? Or they just are a ragtag band of characters? You know, it's Zero Bill's story. Once a simple farm girl, any innocence Isabella once had has been kicked out of her. She's ready to die for the cause as long as she takes down 3 or 4 Germans with her. Huh. Just thinking of all the character profiles of the characters who died in the story. It's like, yeah, they sure did die. The Emma Garrett, the brainchild of John Garrett. Emma was powerful, accurate, and reliable. Chambered for the venerable .30-06 cartridge, the Emma was the first semi-automatic rifle in military use. Stuck a grenade to this bad boy.
Said, "Them stealth cows, man, scary."
Yeah. Think you're all alone, and then suddenly they just roll right in your ear. Oh, is this the trench gun? I think so. Part of me was thinking that they'd be the Colt revolver, but I'm pretty sure that was the Civil War. That saw Colt revolver in use. Black cannons. So, they heard a lot about this potato masher. Style hand grenade 24 G grenade. Standard hand grenade used by German military throughout World War II, referred to as potato masher by GIs because of its distinctive shape. Yeah, that's a fitting good name. Because I'm pretty sure they called like the American soldiers called their grenades pineapples. Mark II A1 pineapple hand grenade, often used referred to as a pineapple because of its cross-hatched exterior. Pulling the pin and releasing the spoon, allowing time to cook the grenade before it explodes. I'd say when I think of a grenade, I think of this guy. This is like the platonic ideal of hand grenades. Also, what I've learned is that you're not actually supposed to cook a grenade. What you do is that you want to throw it in such a way that it bounces around and thus, like if you throw it, you don't want them to be able to catch it and throw it back. You want them to you want a bouncer, not a land right in their lapper. So, did you know that pop quiz hot shot. Where do you think the word Jeep comes from? This is audience anticipation. If you know, please chime in. Okay, now we wait for anybody who knows about the Jeep origin. Because I know the origin. To say organization might be losing my brain. I know where the term came from, but I want to know if you know. Speech
Brad
chat.
Cobb
There you go.
said, I don't know, LOL.
So the origin of the word Jeep actually comes from a character in the Popeye comics. It was like a like a sort of like cat-like thing that like could Eugene the Jeep. A mysterious animal with magical or supernatural ability. The Jeep appeared in the Thimble Theater comic strip, March 16th, 1936. Many suggests that soldiers of World War II were so impressed with the new Willie's MB light utility vehicle that they informally named it after Eugene the Deep, as it was small, able to move between dimensions, and could solve seemingly impossible problems.
Brad Pa said, "No, I know, smiley face."
Yeah. You got me, you trickster. So now I need to read everything out.
Brad Pa said, "Where did you learn that?"
I think I probably learned it from like Cracked or something. One of those, not like one of the articles, but like boop, 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 boop. Like when they had those like big old like picture things. And I haven't looked at Cracked in ages. It's either Cracked or just Cracked or just a random piece of knowledge I picked up on the internet. I'm trying to think of which one was the one with the being a tank driver. I think it was a black bear. Did War at War have multiplayer? I'm gonna go find that World of War at War copy. Gotta be somewhere. Oh. Okay, so I wonder if my local game store has a Wii Zapper. I don't think so. I wonder if I could just get one like the Cabela ones. Wii Zapper. Now, there's one that comes with a Link's crossbow training. One for like $10. That's not bad. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder if anybody, like, 3D prints Wii Zappers. How we do that? Sure. Yeah. There's a lot of things that people 3D print. You could probably do that. Okay. Yeah. What? Yeah. So we're just gonna be farting around for the next 20 minutes.
Where the hell were you? I left while you were setting the charges.
You're a friggin' coward, what you are. Gear up, Doyle. We're going back in.
Then 3 of you will be dead.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Cela signifie que votre commandant est...
Speak bloody English, for Christ's sake!
The Germans would shoot and grab on sight.
Like they shot your buddy here?
Vous osez me traiter de collaborateur?
Damn straight, I think you're... collaborateur.
Your major is dead. And we will be too if we stay here much longer pointing guns and accusations at one another.
Seven kills in as many days. We're going to need more
I'd skip through these cutscenes, but
Air support is arriving. We're pushing into town.
they were just so proud of their cutscenes that you can't even
Ride Bohater.
they won't let you skip through them. Okay, so now I have to... Okay. I keep putting weight on my wrist. It's not good. I need to stop. So... you know. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Da, da. Let's roll out, boys. Dee.
The Bosch are retreating! Don't let them get away!
Yeah. Imagine I'll be feeling the difficulty when, you know, when it's just us solo and not me and the boys rolling out on these krauts.
Finally, we get some fight! 3 Panzers!
Not again.
Something to shoot!
Yep. Ooh. Trying to flank us. Not today. Everybody want to play tank soccer with these hay bales? Oh, excuse me. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. And then... It was... Like, won't have, like, accomplishments. I was just thinking of the, Half-Life 2 and how you can carry the gnome through the entire course of the game. Oh. Oh. How's this? I don't think this physics checks out. I'm pretty sure. Like, how strong could a hay bale be that it's causing a tank to roll over it?
Brad Pump said, "COD World of Tanks, smiley face."
Who shot me? Oh.
Brad Pump said, "Those bales are about 1,500 pounds."
I mean, surely a hay bale weighs a lot more. A tank weighs a lot more than a hay bale. Now these are special, wait. These are special, like, invincible hay bales. Okay.
Brad Pong said, and a skateboard can ruin your front end alignment on your jacked up truck with 30-inch tires, LOL.
Sure. So many ways for cars and vehicles to get messed up. Oh. Oh. Da 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 da.
Easy, tight quarters here.
Okay. Is there any other tank games that'll make this? What are you talking about? There was like 5 stars like a second ago.
The monster Richter's tank! I want a shot at Richter! Patience! Air support is coming!
Ooh. Okay. So. Yep. Now I'm all on my own zone.
Don't let Richter run! Time for revenge!
Ooh. Oh.
Defensive action!
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Yep. Now here's the hard difficulty. D. Get forward towards enemy. Ooh. Oh. I was kind of hoping to run over some soldiers in my tank. Nope. Uh-oh. I was kind of hoping that I could drive forward while having my gun facing to the side, but I didn't quite work out that way. Like what I'm doing right now. Huh?
Brad Pump said, max speed of a tank in WW1 is 3.7 miles per hour, so I believe the tanks are also faster in the game, so the hay bales quick.
Well. him. I think that's moving this fast because, well, it would be very boring and very annoying to be moving around at 3 miles per hour. And it would be very accurate, but you wouldn't not want to be stuck in a very historically accurate tank simulator, probably. I mean, unless your autism is that flavor. No. Ooh. Oh. Da, da. Oh. Yep. Wait. Let our health clear again. Do, do, do. Huh? Hmm. Nope. Okay. What? Nope. Wait, no. Retreat! 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 Move forward. Move forward!
Broadcom said WW2 is 20 to 60 miles per hour, depending on model and terrain.
Okay, okay. Yeah, imagine that if you in World War One when you freaking no. If you just, like had no idea what a tank was, and you saw this thing, this like massive thing coming at you, you'd probably be terrified of it, no matter what speed it was moving at. Huh? Got him. Well, okay, I probably just hurt myself by doing that. Oh. 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 Okay. No. Retreat! Retreat! Shit. Hmm. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Bump. Go. Oh. Damn it. I knew I should have waited more. Okay. Okay, one. No. No. Retreat. Oh. Okay. Why is it? I just want to move side to side, crab style, and just. Keeps messing up the plan. Oh. There you go. Health reset. Huh? What the? Where the hell you come from? Oh. Ow. Oh, I'm going backwards. Wait. Hmm? Okay, wait. Yeah, I remember which side my tank's the front side. Huh? Okay. Oh. Now that for the clear hearing to clear. Go try. Oh, there we go. Really? Yeah. Yeah, that missed. Huh? So, doesn't that take like peek inside out of there? Oh! Yep. Damn it! It's stuck in a corner. Come on. Just let's pop on it. Huh? Bam. There you go. Up. Okay. Up. Why are they sniping me through these buildings? Oh. Ah, this. Hmm. So. Oh. Ah. Hmm. How much time? Yeah. I think that's a good amount of time for a stream. Don't you? Also, it's 5 in the morning and I need to go to bed. So, time of the program where we end the program. Yeah, so I'd say thanks for watching. Thanks for liking. Thanks for distracted. Thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, and especially thanks for chatting with me on both sides. I've been Shala, and hopefully I'll see y'all next time. But until then, bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.